You've no business.
The fourth bell.
Arrest him! My God! Why did you do that? Are you mad? You almost hit me! Hold on.
Quick.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
It was you!
You're no match for us!
Do it!
Fucker!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
I'll help you arrest him!
Show what you're made of!
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erosine the Scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he see... off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me, although...
The fourth bell.
What? There's usually someone here. No! What's your problem, you idiot? Out of oof.
I'll
help you arrest him. I won't cut you to pieces.
Put an end to it.
Useless! You won't escape punishment. I'll take that swine. I'll have some manners into you.
It's a wonder you're still standing. You should have yielded. Now.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
The fourth bell.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Show your stuff. You should.
Don't think I won't cut
We're
you to
gonna get
pieces.
you whoreson.
You arrest him?
The fourth bell.
So here you are. Now I've got you. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Show your stuff. You slut. Hey, you swine.
Hold on.
Watch out on the,
I'm
on the
just
right.
going to clean
Yannick.
it for you.
on the subject of the castle. Have you seen Erosine the Scribe?
Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food.
I brought you
That took... And you know who get...
You?
Exact... All right, have to...
Do I get some?
Hey, I've no time for jokes.
I'll be going.
So run...
Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
And he didn't notice you standing.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty, too. Where are you going?
What's your problem? Stop messing around! No! Do you want me to do the same to you? No, I'm done with this. Ow! No, I'm done with this. What the?
The second toll for Hans.
Not once. I'm sorry.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after it.
You're not permitted to be here. We'll do this the hard way then.
we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erisine?
Zen's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those
That took... And you know who...
You?
Exact... All right,
I'll be going.
so run a... It was nice. Good food. You... I could understand that.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for...
I suppose.
Damn right, or at least...
I can try and find.
Haven't you got anything?
Not really.
Go and look. I'd go...
I'll figure it out. I can see if I.
Hey,
You might. Oh. I'll be going then.
go. And if you... You've no business up.
Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Stop messing around! Let's fall back!
I'll chop you up on the spot. What the... Show what you're made of. You haven't a chance!
Gotcha, fella!
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erezine the Scribe?
Lord Zen's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I brought you
That and you know
you.
exactly. All right.
I'll be going.
So run.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been. You've no business.
What's your problem? Hey! You almost hit me! Ow! You looking for a fight? No, I'm... Do you want me to do the same to you? Stop messing around! No, I'm done with this! Jesus!
The second toll for Hans.
Don't even look. I'm sorry.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
What? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Pardon me.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. Unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela.
I need to talk to your brother.
No, unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh,
Yes! It's a matter. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
what actually happened?
They were. If the surgeon was here, he's been bedridden.
I'm sorry. I heard that your brother, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really?
God moves in mysterious...
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord?
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge.
Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on. Almost all the others were killed, including my page, and so there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father.
I hope your health will soon be restored.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamber...
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would...
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that. Anyway, let us leave. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
But let us leave that aside. Tell me.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League. King's...
Let us say that...
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't...
In other words, whether I...
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to... I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether nonetheless Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits...
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be... Only I'm damned if I know how to...
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only... So Henry and I will gladly help you.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have...
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and... And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept...
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. Or rather, the omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself...
Who is this?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates. His children are grown up. His daughter married. His son is away from the domain, dealing... In short, the house of Nebak is more than beholden to...
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. That will do us.
Is the route...
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for...
What should we do?
His house has always been loyal to mine. I do not expect any... He will take his time over being...
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing...
We'll take care of it.
All right.
Very well. I think the Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down. And he will supply you with horses.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed...
Oh.
He's called Istvan Toth. A Hungarian noble. He wears black armor.
I've already told you that's nonsense.
And why does this...
He was the leader of a band that made trouble.
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust... Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses. Gentlemen, follow me.
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken. You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could. But then, you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're passing by. At least I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Oh, Jaunty.
I wish Jaunty the best of health.
My sentiments exactly. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine. Come on.
Thanks, but...
I'd be very offended. You don't even want to wish my newborn.
Fine.
There you go. Cheers.
And to Jaunty's health. Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, doppelganger.
LA.
Everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand... down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized! Yes, you could! But then, you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private execution.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. Excuse me. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
You silly doggy.
All too well, thanks.
Careful. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Why don't you worry about who's robbing who, and leave me alone?
Don't worry. Nothing gets past me.
How can I help you?
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. What fluid? Saturn and Jupiter in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill. You've been hanging around with... Crazy again, haven't you? And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink. What? You didn't actually do it, did you? Laugh all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk into it, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Wait, really? Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
God be with you. I'll do what I can. Good day. We need it now more than ever.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I'm here for some
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have... But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept. Actually, now we've got to know each other, we could both get something out of it. But you'd have to... What do you say? Can you keep your...
Look, first I'm a guest here.
Pity. But I know what you mean. No hard feelings. You know how to...
Don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Well...
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
God, where is that dog?
Good day. How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd. How well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it... ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please?
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air.
Boredom? What? I'm not bored. If you've got time
Ah,
to
fuck
worry
him.
about everything that...
We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated.
I agree. Although, the Lord of
Look, I know
happens to the best of us. But you can... We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes?
Thank you, Henry. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush is... But now, I wouldn't want anyone else by my side.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bojena, we have to repay our debt.
You're right.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corners.
You made a fool of yourself, Blake.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Look what I have for you.
Prayer saves entire masses of foods. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now? Oh, well, I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
Quick!
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Hochner sich, meaning his nose is up.
Willkommen, komm herein.
I'd like to discuss the...
Why? You'll convince... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I'd like to discuss the price.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. Lower your price. Why? You'll convince... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Oh, you pooch.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Christ! What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something.
All right.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What would you like?
I need some...
Great. Come back anytime, friend. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about...
Sure.
How's this?
Look, offer...
I'll go for that.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. quick!
God bless. What are you here for, friend?
Show me.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I need some.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Here, Mutt. Nice. And peaceful.
it's getting pretty late. I ought to have a word with Hans.
God bless you. You silly doggy.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
God grant you health.
Did I boil that herb Paris too long? Next time I should use fresh herbs. Should I have boiled that herb Paris on a smaller fire?
The priest gambles with them. You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got...
Rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. What's that?
Get out of here, Mutt.
You rude little beast.
Huh?
Did you get lost in the dark? compensation for this. Otherwise, I'll call the guards.
Call that.
Wait. Are you looking for something? You've no business here. Someone's broken into my house. I'm sure he wants.
You still resisting? You want to try me? Wanker! You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. Take. What? Let's see what you can do. You should have yielded. Good on. I'll get you for that.
Go sniff somewhere else. There you are, you bastard!
You won't escape punishment. Come on then. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the game. Wanker! You don't find the guards, you fool. You surrender to them. this one, asshole! Show yourself! Ha! I'll hammer some manners into you!
Asshole.
Let's see what you made
Surrender
of!
or
You
die.
bastard!
Wanker!
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the game! Think you can face me, do you? Fucking die already! You won't escape punishment! Whack it!
There you are! You're not allowed here, you piece of shit! Ah, there you are! Ugh. What do you think you're doing?
Get going, right now! My God! You must have done it!
You swine!
try me.
Enough! Leave me be!
It's you! The murderer!
All right. What am I gonna do with you? Aye. This'll be good.
Out here, you piece of shit! You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard!
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram was...
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy city-ter.
Aye. Something like that. Until they caught me, that is. But...
At least that. I reckon Olbram will mouth off about it. They didn't beat you up, did they? All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little disputes, maybe you...
Can I spend the night?
We're not...
Just the one night, sinner. All I need is...
For a few groschen, you can sleep on...
So?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nice.
Why not?
Aye, we'll get into a huge argument and then start... So then, should I send for Obram?
Wouldn't you rather...
Chance would be a fine thing. Thee boardeth by the author.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush!
Well, as you wish. All right then.
Hey there, Geliovites! Did you miss...
You know they...
Can you blame...
You see?
There's nothing to negotiate, old man.
Bullshit. You know...
What do we care where you got smacked around? Don't laugh at it.
Are you deaf? I really will call the guards.
Listen to yourselves. All this useless racket for nothing. Why don't you leave things the way they are and split the pasture in half once and for all?
No splitting.
He's making it up. He just...
Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot hardly remembers...
Old Obram's always fuming. Says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd great...
What did you say? You are...
Keep my nothing out of your mouth. That bastard over there covered him in paint. Do you know how hard it was to get all that off?
So what?
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when we kick...
That's right.
For God's sake, wait! You're really gonna let yourself get beaten up just because Obram told you to?
If he finally admitted the pasture is ours, we could...
The lad's right. What are you talking about, Flinty Dick?
Why should I let myself get beat up every year? It's not like I have to graze my cattle here.
Come back here, you traitor.
Enough talk! Get him, lads!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Come on then! You'll be sorry. Fucking horse ass!
That's
right!
Thanks to God. And the Blessed Virgin.
Murder! There's been a murder here!
What? What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
Crazel told me you'd show me how to do a take.
All right, come with... So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Good day to you.
Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
You know what to do. I won't fight back, just don't let me...
All right.
You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again. You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard!
All right, let's do it.
You shit!
Ah, so you're
Not
doing
like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
It was nothing.
You
that I hear?
shit! Not like that. Try again.
Right. I
All
suppose
right,
it was nothing.
let's do it.
Not like that. Try again.
I can't right now.
You aren't making this easy.
I want to try my hand at pickpocket.
Why not?
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here.
Don't worry.
Well.
In their pouch, of course.
And what if they don't?
Well, then they don't.
Nonsense. First of all, rich or poor, the front one holds...
And the rest is...
Exactly. Now...
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come over here. Have you started yet?
That's enough for me.
So?
Let's continue.
All right, let's kill two birds. Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like... that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
I apologize. It was nothing.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Track.
Greetings. And to you.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
But it's just you. You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
surrender to them! Useless! You're done here, you crook! You can shove that up your ass! Punishment by the clock! Christ,
Come here.
Bad luck! You should have yielded. Now we'll dispute. Fuck you! Christ, I'm hit! Fuck you! Now you'll see what...
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Silly doggy.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you two.
I have that doc...
Excellent.
Judging by...
But don't forget, although that's something anyone... Now show it to me. So, Good.
What now? Did you hear me?
Sorry. I owe you my thanks as well. And...
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate, this isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
Devilish? You guessed it. It's not... And when I... Not... So
Tell me more about it, then.
I suppose. Now, I want...
A golem?
A golem is a helper brought to life, usually made of clay, wood. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me of just imagine carrying. He wouldn't be much.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of men. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the but for a few groschen. We could discuss...
I'm overwhelmed with supposing you give me a few groschen first, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin.
Oh, see now? I added in what I owe.
I don't know, Crazel. I'll have to think about whether I want to continue with this.
Too bad. But if you change your mind...
Stop where you are! We're after you!
Surrender at once!
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
What would you like?
Show me your wares. What's new around?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet here.
What do you have for sale?
Selling me stolen, that means a lower price, friend. How much do you...
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. Pleasure doing business. Take care. What can I do for you?
Would you repair... Word about the price.
All right.
Is this enough?
Look. Fine. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Look what I have for you.
What will it be?
What?
I'd like to discuss...
Sure. Finally. Thank you, and take care. What would you like?
Would you repair it? Quick!
You can avoid danger.
Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Nice and slow. Whoa!
Ave Maria.
Shit! Henry! Can you start taking our fucking, like, actually escorting me? Or do you need a nobleman's hand to slap some sense, loyalty?
I apologize, Sir Hans.
I should fucking hope so. I can't just turn up at Nabokov unannounced and alone.
As you command, sir.
Henry, we have to go. Are you ready?
Ready?
Again.
I'll be right with you.
Christ. Damn it.
We can set off.
God's holy britches! We'll leave right away and you stick close to me. Von Bergov is getting him, so mount up.
As you command, sir. So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my...
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and...
Certainly, certainly. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater...
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortunately...
On me too, one could say. I suppose... So, tell me, sir. How did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small. The work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelton and check how he's looking after your horse. Greetings. What brings you here so early?
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Please...
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, we just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that...
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up. The steel...
Oh, really?
Aye, really. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do yourself a mischief.
You said you have a
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification. He'd be better off learning a different trade. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all.
I understand. I won't mind being a... What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything...
He's got you.
And what's your...
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time I got back to... Farewell. Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice? Henry.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard all that traveling. Take the weight off your feet. I play for high stakes and all. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself. So, what has he...
He's calling his loyal men to arms.
Now you're talking. How many men does Lord von...
He's got...
Well, I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir.
Ah, the way of the nobles. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something. We can do something dignified. We'll clash.
I'm not in the mood.
Blimey. What would the Lord of Perkstein say if an insult, that is? But if you're too lazy for a fight, you can at least have a game of dice with Sverk. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how to hold races to pass the... And if that still ain't enough...
I don't want to pry, Michael, but...
There's nothing interesting about it. His lordship's...
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon...
If you insist. Well, you're in for it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. See? Complicated.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
You're right. Let's do it.
Ha! We've got some blood. We don't want to have...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a noble. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear... Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Glory to the house of...
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. The good name of Lord Yaromir has been defended. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the... She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts.
It's just you. Greetings to you, friend. To hell with it.
Greetings. I watched your duel against Michael. Don't take your defeat to heart. Michael's pretty tough.
Aye. I found out...
But they usually get battered even worse. You really make...
I did my best. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my...
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to up...
Surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Oh, I'm Clara.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's ever said... But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My... legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not... And protect... And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds...
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to it.
The countryside. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord von Burgov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
It was indeed clever. But not on our part, unfortunately. The enemy learnt we were coming. So while we were in the field, they seized one of our unguarded castles.
I'd rather not hear what happened next. Storming castles tends to be a bloody business. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just pat... of the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lad.
Really? So tell me how to...
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile.
Aye, I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there.
I wanted to give you a...
A riddle?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty and...
Shush now. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herb. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help. Thanks for the herbs and the rest.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Greetings to you two.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Greetings. What do you...
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauty.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right, sir.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is no...
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above board. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of... We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show...
Don't try that on me. And I've met enough horse folk to know you...
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord...
All right, if you... Well, lucky for him, we came across a bunch of them bandits who... A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest... And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows?
Where did you fight with...
Not far from the stream. They were just watering their horses when we...
But Michael said it was between Lower Semi.
Really? It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing...
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at...
I see. Take good care of those horses.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but you could help us out. Just a and if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible. Thanks for the herbs. And the rest. I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Up for another game?
The Lord be with you. What?
Tell me.
Nothing much. The day's what's worse, but tomorrow will be better.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your...
Fucking hell! Well, my friend.
I know, the horses are fine. I'm engaged here with an important guest, so stop showing me up in front of him with your damn full games. Get back to work, Hertel. And don't let yourself be led around by the nose, or you'll answer to me.
Yes, my lord.
Sorry. What's that? Hey! You're not allowed here.
Ha! You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Dice will help pass the time.
Wait for him at the stables.
But your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient.
What's
Shouldn't
that?
we join him? At the risk of repeating myself, your lord is waiting for you at the stables.
It was lovely, but now I have to tend to the wounded. I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Excellent! My favourite the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all.
Really?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
Exactly. The horses. Pelzel, the fella who looks after them, said they took them off the bandits, but Michael said that Nebak inherited them.
Nebak did get...
Exactly. There's loads of horses.
It is peculiar, to say the least.
I'm wondering what von Bergov will have to say about it.
I'm curious about that myself. Let's head off for Trost.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berg.
Give me a moment. I need a rest after that long journey.
Don't you think we ought to hurry? You told me yourself things look suspicious at Nabokov. Lord von Bergov should hear about your findings sooner rather than later.
You're right.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he said he was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 arms. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with...
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a...
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. We caught one of those bastards.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. So they just beat him a little. But the bastards...
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is help...
That's an offer that's hard to... I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel. and soon.
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with news, something that might put us on the trail of...
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was again...
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. It is a good thing you mentioned. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the... That is all.
What do you think about...
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put this... Besides, from what you said...
You're right.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, you'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like...
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse. Is that all you've got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no... Now you're going to talk, you fucking
I'm not saying anything.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now, or you'll be picking your teeth up. Off the floor.
And how can I pick him up if I'm...
Who's your leader? I really hate to waste time like this, but you're not giving me any other choice.
Yeah? And you think I like it?
Shut your mouth! With this riffraff, it'll have to be the hard way.
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him? I've got news for you. You're neither. And you won't be impressing anybody.
I don't know what you mean.
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most...
You're no executioner, fella. You look...
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies, but you can easily avoid all...
Look, I was surprised when I've never in my life would I have thought a blacksmith could do such big things. We're led by the blacksmith from Takov. Radovan. What? I'm serious.
No, I know him quite... He's his own man, sure enough. But a leader of bandits?
Very droll, that was. Now let's be...
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Where's that band of yours hiding? I suppose we'll have to go harder.
Go lightly at first.
Well, you think I don't know that?
Ow!
Oh, I said lightly.
Want to try it yourself?
I didn't even feel that. Can't you do any better?
I can try.
Oh, fuck! You unwashed horse and...
You have a chance to save what's left.
In your mother's cunt! There's room for every...
Enough! You're not going to speak to me that way, you filth! Henry! Show him what you...
You don't have the balls!
We'll see. Maybe soon you won't have any.
Wait! 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 It doesn't matter anyway. You'll never get that. We made ourselves a nice little nest in Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn... I know quite well what you are. And I'll...
Is there a man among...
I don't
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just I was against it. Some puffed up cock from hung by his grudge against old Otto convinced...
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to...
Does he have a...
What special sword?
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking...
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you...
He's not worth it!
All right. All right. Why did you,
Fuck! That was you! And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time. In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side
They were our friends.
You filth!
What?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you...
Ah!
You know... Somebody...
I'll tell you no more...
But you will.
Go to hell! Ah!
Hey, easy now.
We've got a connection in the region.
I don't want to talk to you, but I will. If you don't talk...
Go to Seven Hells.
What can we do with him?
I reckon...
We'll see.
No!
Damn it, Henry! He's dead now!
Jesus.
It doesn't matter what you... Let's get out of here.
How do you feel?
Fuck! This shouldn't have happened! This should never have happened!
Well...
I know.
He told us something, didn't he?
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. Let's hope that will be enough.
You have a kind master.
One more time.
You silly doggy.
Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
I bring news from...
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything?
We got something out of him...
Before he...
Well, there's no need to send for the
I did not tell you to torture him to death. Damn.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov.
What? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon.
As it turns out, they locked the... I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. At least we have found this. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed...
Ah. That man in...
Precisely. Black armor.
I understand you don't like him.
That's all we found out. That man couldn't take any more questionings.
And what about the bandits liars?
Well, he did...
We didn't find out anything.
Next time...
In the meantime, my men have found out that older Semine rode off from his own wedding.
Do you think that? He wouldn't dare.
It should be looked into, sir.
Yes, yes. In any event... The Hashek, get your men ready.
You can count on it, sir.
Nebakov will be next.
Lord Capon, we won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
Should we ride out?
Wait! We still have to wait for... Oh, Bergov is taking this all a bit too...
Are you surprised? He only got out of that...
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
All right.
you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
You silly doggy.
Come here. Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go!
It's about time you joined us, Henry. You and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you.
God's truth. The worst of it is, these days you can't even trust the people around you.
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Burgo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Burgov and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here. You'll have to make do with me. So,
In the name of Lord von Burgov, we're investigating those ambushes. We just wanted to find out as many details as possible. Whether you noticed anything unusual.
I reckon I already told you we had other things to worry about that night.
The two of you were our guests, after all.
But Older left the wedding that evening.
But that
right after the ceremony, and the bride was none.
What? My God, he may be.
Sir, no.
He's my only son. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some... Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him...
You better listen to him, Lord Semming.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you would...
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the...
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But...
Their silence is just...
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine! And spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
You swine!
Crush him on the head!
Come on, now! Let him have it! Come on, Bob! Let's get it over with! They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and fight. Can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treachery.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you... If Older hears them screaming.
Hashek! You can't do this!
That wasn't the plan.
Once von Berghoff hears of this...
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll... That's an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Pray, you
You murderer! You won't get away with it. won't get away with it.
worse for yourself, older! I'm sorry.
Come out, you swine!
Why? No, please don't! My God! Why?
Where are you?
No one here. I have to go a different way. I hope I find him before Hasek's men do.
Leave me be!
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible...
Innocent! You seriously...
Don't play holier than thou.
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what...
Von Berghoff is a swine.
He promised to help bring peace and...
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it in... It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt... Look, the thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. One day you'll understand me, Henry. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed...
No way.
Go on, then.
I'm no executioner.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad...
What happens now?
Tatrosky. This...
You swine!
But... Hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes. As a war... And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Heel. Heel. Come here. Look what I have for you.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
You'll have to give me a discount. Let's agree.
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. Be satisfied, my friend. What do you hear? You're up early.
Show me your where.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Selling me stolen, that means. How much do you...
Here.
Many thanks. And a good day to you, friend.
Keep close.
I'll have a look at the web.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Show me your...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Excuse me.
You shouldn't be walking around by...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Awful
Auf
things
Wiedersehen.
happen here.
Let's talk about... Here.
Oh nein. you, and take care.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the pro...
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
Look. Very well. And a good day to you, friend.
Show me your...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God be with you.
Good day to you. It happens. Just watch what... you're going next time.
Greetings to you. You have a kind master.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what? Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Good boy.
Sick!
Mother of God, if it wasn't for you,
It was nothing, really. The main thing...
nothing, you say? No, no, I have to repay. Here, for you, and thank you again.
God! Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa. Quick! Ja! Whoa! Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word. Nice and slow.
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad. What do you want, you...
What do you have for...
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
See the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe
What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
What? You're not allowed here.
What do we...
We're back from semi.
About time, too. We will...
Sir, we've returned.
we're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied.
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he...
Tam!
After...
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semin must...
I am the only one to decide.
But... those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean...
I know.
But we are at war. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to...
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while.
Careful.
Nice ad.
Christ, pardon me.
God, how can I help you?
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Show me your wares.
like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening. Final. Thank you, and take care.
What are you here for? Welcome.
Greetings.
Good day.
Good morning.
What's the latest?
Siegfried heard he was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. And have you heard about the...
What, Diva?
You haven't? A Divozhinka is a wild woman. You can find them deep, and sometimes you shouldn't go.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were especially now, so they took... And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, and I hope...
What's the late?
Nothing, and I hope...
Can I spend the... Just the one. All I need.
I'll let you sleep on the hay.
God bless you.
Stop that whistling.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa, whoa.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What would you like?
How long have you been serving in Trusk?
And what are you...
Nothing.
So, you thought... Well, you won't, so...
I'd like to do something.
All right, I'm listening.
Satisfied?
Look.
I'll go for that.
You kindly. And come again, friend.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands...
God bless.
Is there any... Demons?
Quiet. But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
War. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. The spawn of hell shows...
How many do you...
A lot. Certainly more than there are. Expect at least...
And I've never seen a real demon. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creature. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was all... The good news is it's over for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic.
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help... Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced loose...
Lord von Berghoff has my... How long did they fight? What...
And then, I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have... The question is if you're up to it.
I'm ready to scour the castle. Could you arrange for me to be...
Very well, but don't stay any... I'll let the guards and servants know. If anyone asks...
You said something...
We've always used either holy water or magic water. Which one would you...
I reckon the hope...
If I recall, I believe you can do it. But don't make too much of a...
The Chamberlain said you know something...
Those last summer we only... But they're leaving charred marks on my...
Don't worry.
My eyes and ears. Be on the look. That's how the demons...
All right.
They're...
How should I do...
You have to be careful to spring... And every third drop...
I'll take care. I hope I...
And one button... Yeah, my friend.
Greetings to you.
The Chamberlain said you know something about...
Of course. I keep finding hair in my food.
Oh.
It's about... Do you have... Oh, but nobody...
Where should I...
They must be...
Bertha told...
Oh, that old... I always knew...
Let me get... I'm gonna have to...
9? But you have to... That create...
All right.
That's hard. Together...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss...
If I... And the sooner... Soon, my friend.
God bless.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
And don't show yourself here again.
Blessings to you.
That should do it. And don't show yourself here again.
Lord be with you. What do you...
I heard that. Did they bother?
They did a few days. I swear.
My God.
I laughed in the. Would you know? Without hesitation. And then he'd.
But anyway. If they dare.
I'm glad. Now take a look.
God be with you.
Nine.
What was that murmuring?
This place is off limits to you.